you recover maybe a data file or anything within your, or a table space, anything within your database as it was at a particular point in time, like just seeing what it was like at that particular point in time. And
Okay, before you continue, I just want to make sure, I'm not sure when you talk about flashback, I don't think you need to mention the word recover, because for example, the differences between flashback and point in time recovery is that flashback doesn't require restoration.
Yeah, okay.
Unlike point in time recovery, where you have to restore. So I don't think you need to put the word recover.
Okay. What's the full term? Flashback recovery? Is that how they call it?
No, flashback, just flashback.
Okay. So flashback is more like wanting to view what something looked like at a particular point in time. And point in time recovery will be like bringing your database at a certain point in time, like maybe 2 months back or something.
Makes sense.
I don't know.
I don't think it's 2 months back. I think you can do a point in time recovery. For example, if I'm trying to do a point in time recovery, I'll first of all look for the date. Like I'll type date on my I don't know if it's operating system or SQL Plus, and I'll decide, for example, to do a point in time recovery of 5 minutes ago. So I don't know if it can take like 2 months back, but I don't think so. Anyway, okay, as I was saying, flashback doesn't require restoration, unlike point in time recovery where you need to restore, and flashback takes less time. Flashback takes less time, and you have to note something. On flashback, there is no retention, like retention target or retention policy, if you like. So you're the one who specify or set your retention time manually. That is for how long do you want to keep that flashback. I repeat myself. Flashback doesn't have a retention target. You are the one who specify your retention policy or your flashback retention target. You set how long you want to keep. And what are the advantage and disadvantage of flashback according to you? According to what I just explained, like what I just said about flashback, what are some of the advantages and disadvantages you can say about flashback?
The advantage of the flashback, you can recover.
I just said a flashback, we don't recover on flashback.
But it's one of the advantage. I don't know if you follow what Emerald was saying yesterday.
You said we can or we cannot.
I said the advantage of the database is you can recover.
Advantage of database or advantage of, I don't know if anybody else.
I was saying like flashback database, right?
Okay, no, I'm talking about the whole. I haven't yet specified flashback database.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think an advantage of the flashback is that it's faster. It's faster than
exactly
recovery. And one disadvantage is that your database has to have the exact same files. So in case someone goes in and deletes the files, you cannot do a flashback. You have to do a recovery.
Okay. And you have to note that on flashback, you cannot go back 2 weeks prior. For example, if I had lost something 2 weeks ago, I cannot flash back that thing to 2 weeks ago. So you cannot go back to 2 weeks prior or more even. When I say 2 weeks prior, that means 2 weeks or more than 2 weeks, you cannot flash back. So okay, that was for the advantage and disadvantage. Advantage, flashback is really fast. is really, really fast. Then I have a question for the class. If I lost, for example, a user, no, not if I lost a user. If I drop a user and I want to get back the user, am I going to flash back the user or I'm going to flash back the database? I repeat my question. In case I drop a user, for example, and I want to recover the user, am I going to flash back the user or I'm going to flash back my database, the whole database to get the user back?
Flash back the user.
Exactly, I flash back the database. If I drop a user and I want the user back, I'm flashing back the whole database.
Okay.
And not the user.
Oh.
Yes.
Please, can I record it, madam?
Okay, no problem. I'm flashing back the whole database. The other question, if I want to update, for example, a table that was like, if I created a table and I did something wrong and I want to update that table, am I going to flash back my database, the whole database? Am I going to flash back query or I'm going to flash back the table?
If you flash back what? Can you please repeat?
If I created a table and I want to update that table, if I want to update a table, am I going to flash back the whole database? Am I going to flash back query?
Flashback query.
Or I'm going to flash back the table?
Flashback table.
Flashback table and do it for.
Flashback query.
Exactly. I'm going to flashback table.
Table.
You flashback query only when the table is locked.
Yep.
You flashback query only when the table is locked. So if I want to update a wrongly created table, I issue the flashback table and not the flashback database.
Exactly.
Neither do I issue the flashback query. Another question. If I truncated that table, for example, if I truncated that table, am I going to flash back the table? Am I going to flash back the database or I'm going to flash back query?
Flashback database.
Exactly, I'm going to flashback database. I guess everybody knows what truncate is.
Truncate for me, I told you last time, I didn't get it. Like, I don't know if it's English. I don't know.
Okay, I think truncate, according to me, right? I don't know if I'm right or not, but truncate is actually removing the data in a table.
Okay.
When I truncate, I remove data.
The table.
The table. Yeah.
Okay.
So whenever I truncate a table, I flash back
a database.
Yep. Oh yeah, I flash back the database.
When you truncate a table, you need to flash back a database.
A database. Okay, I step back. If I drop a user, right, and I want to get back the user, I'm going to flash back database. Like I'll flash back the whole database to get back the user. I'm not going to flash back user. No. I'll flash back the database. And in case I want to update a wrongly created table, for example, I'll flash back the table. I don't need to flash back the whole database, or I don't need to flash back query or whatever. I just flash back the table. This is when I want to change a wrongly updated table. In case I want to flash back a table that was truncated, that means the tables where the data inside were removed. I'm gonna issue the flashback database command. And what if I want to flash back a table that was dropped? What is the type of flashback I'm going to use?
Excuse me. I want you to come back. When the beach was asked the definition for truncate, right? Say truncate is like you remove the data, right? But when you drop to, you remove the data, right? By dropping a table, you remove the data. But the difference with truncate, would say when you can see the structure when you desk. That's the difference.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. For example, good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Corinne. For example, if I truncate the table, I can still see the structure of the table because I just removed everything in the table. I did not remove the table on its own. I just removed all the data inside the table, but the table on its own is still there. That's what truncate is.
The structure is still there, yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Joseph.
Hello, Joseph. That's what truncate is. On the other side, if I drop a table, if I try to describe the table, or if I try to describe the structure of the table, I'm not going to see the table anymore because the table was dropped. But if I truncate, I'll still see the table, but I'll not see the data inside the table because I truncated it. So I was asking a question, in case I drop a table, what is the flashback type I'm going to use?
A flashback what?
Type.
If you drop a table.
Flashback table.
It's flashback table.
Flashback drop.
Flashback table.
No, flashback drop. If I drop a table, the flashback I use is flashback drop. Okay, I'll pick it over.
Wait. If you drop a table, right? And you want to see what you want to flashback or what? Wait. If you drop a table, the table has been dropped, and now you want to do flashback to see how the table was before it was dropped.
Drop.
Huh?
Flashback
I'm
drop.
getting confused. I'm saying that because I want to for example.
Right. No problem, Joseph. You just came late. I'll start it over.
Yeah, I just want to say something that you enlighten me, please.
Okay.
If, for example, right, it was dropped, and you use the current SCN at that point in time before the table was dropped, you can't see it.
Use the current SCN before the table was dropped.
Yes. Like the SCN at that point in time before the table was dropped. Now, if you can get the SCN, can't you flashback with the SCN at that point in time?
You're going to flashback, but what is the flashback command you're going to use?
Flashback, if you use flashback, is it flashback to SCN?
No.
If you do flashback to SCN and then you put the SCN, it's going to flashback to that SCN, how it was at that SCN now.
Flashback to SCN. Honestly, I don't know, but you can just create a table and try it and let us know if it works.
Wait, but we have a command. The command of flashback to SCN is for what? Is to say what?
To see your SCN number.
No, when you say flashback to SCN, it's not to see the SCN number. You are flashing back at that point in time.
But you're gonna put the SCN number.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
And that is to do what? Basically, that is to do what when you do the flashback to SCN.
To flashback at a particular point in time.
But what are you flashing back? Okay, let me just explain. If I get a table, if I have only using a table, I can do different types of truncate. It's not because it's a table that will flashback table, or I can do different types of flashback.
For example, right? Renata, for example, right? I have a table now. Let me say the name of that table now is June. And maybe after an hour, I make changes to that table, right?
and the name now is when it was June before, now is maybe April. And for example, if I have that SCN at that point in time when it was June, and then I do a flash when I drop the table now after I've made it to become April, right? And then I drop it. Can I not flash back at that SCN at that point in time where it was June?
Of course, you flash back. Are you going to use the flashback to SCN?
Yeah, if you have the SCN, you can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have the SCN, if you know the SCN at that point in time, you can use it. But if you don't have the SCN, you can as well use I think the time. If you can remember the time, if you know the SCN, you can use it all time.
I think that is when you're trying to do a point in time recovery, right?
No, you know, flashback is like point in time recovery. You know that?
Yes, but I think it's different from what Renata is trying to explain. She's trying to explain the truncates, and that's what she's trying to explain. I think you guys are trying to explain two different things right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's trying to explain the truncate.
Yes.
Oh,
and you're explaining the point
I
in
was
time
thinking
recovery.
you just explained the scenario, just like the normal general scenario of flashback regarding the table.
No.
Oh, thank
Okay. So anybody has a question about the flashback? Okay, and the last one is whenever you want to lock a table. For example, if a table was locked and I want to flashback the table, I'm gonna use the flashback query. If a table is locked and I want to flashback that table, I'm gonna use the flashback query. So there's flashback database, there's flashback table, flashback drop, and flashback query. Okay. Sakisa. Hello, Sakisa.
Yes, Renata. Yes, yeah, Renata.
Okay. All right. So, as I was just saying, I have a question for you. If I've removed, for example, data in my table, right? I've removed all the data in my table, and I want to get those data. What am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna issue?
You back up. You're gonna do the backup recovery.
No, I'm not gonna do the backup. Actually, we're not talking about backup. We're talking about flashback. So, in relationship to flashback, if I remove all the data in my table and I want to get those data back, what am I gonna issue? Hello, Marinette.
So no idea.
Hi, Marinette. Okay, anybody has the answer to that question?
Is it a drop?
Nope. I think the question all over. If I have removed all the data in my table, right, and I want to get those data back, what is the flashback command I'm going to issue?
Is it flashback as off?
No.
Flashback table?
No.
What about flashback database?
Absolutely, it's flashback database. When I say I want to remove the data in the table, that means I want to truncate the table. When I truncate the table, if I want to get that table back, I'm gonna issue the flashback database command, of course. Okay. Okay. So, according to you guys, right?
Yes, I have a question. Just to make sure I understand a little bit. Anything that affects the DDLs, it is going to be flashback database, eh?
Exactly.
And anything that affects DMLs, you can use the other flashback that you people are talking about.
Anything that affects the DDL is flashback.
Flashback database.
No, not flashback database but flashback. Because when you say flashback database, it's like even if I drop the table.
Flashback is for the whole database.
If I drop a table, for example, I'm not going to use the flashback database, right? But it's a DDL too. I'm talking about flashback, not flashback database. Flashback on its own.
Renata, I just have a little thing to say here. I think the concept here, you know, this thing is a little bit misunderstanding if you don't really get the concept well. Like, you know, flashback, for example, I'm just trying to say something, maybe from my own view, like flashback, someone might just understand like you're like reflecting back how something was before, you understand? But in another scenario, you know, like if you don't really explain it to someone might not really understand that the flashback also can like, let me use the word, like can restore. It's like what Sakisa said when you asked him the question, right?
Recover.
Yeah, recover. When that's like what Sakisa said. You see, when you ask him like what is he gonna do when he lost data, he said recover. But if you don't explain it well to someone, it's gonna be difficult for someone to know. Flashback, you can also use flashback to recover your data or something. That's just what I wanted to like.
Okay, as I was saying in the beginning of the class, flashback is bringing back data to a previous time. Bringing back data to a previous time, like I don't know in which English form I will take it easier. Bringing back data to a previous time. For example, if I drop, for example, my let me say my database here. If I drop my database, I'm like, how can I get back my database? What can I do? Am I should I, because the first thing that comes in your mind obviously is backup. Do I back up? Do I restore? Do I don't know do I flashback or whatever? You need to know that, okay, I'm gonna go back to our DB1. Can someone give me, we've already talked about the DGL. Can someone give me the DML and the DCL? DML, DCL, and even the TCL.
DDL or DCL?
I said DML, DCL, and TCL.
I don't know.
Dr. Sudi.
DCL or DDL.
Select, update, delete, and insert. DDL. DML.
Exactly. DML.
So another one is truncate.
DML is Sudi, like just an abbreviation. DML is Sudi, and DDL is Dr. Cat.
Dr. Cat
as in job.
DML is what?
Excuse me? DML. Sudi as in select, update, delete, and insert.
Data manipulation language, right?
Yes. Data manipulation language. As in select, update, delete, and insert. Select, update, delete, and insert, like SUDI, SUDI. That's for DML. DDL, Dr. Cat. Drop, rename, create, alter, and truncate. And there is DCL, data control language.
Yes, it was
grant and revoke. Whenever I want to grant, whenever I do the grant or I revoke, I'm doing a DCL. DCL as in data control language. DCL as in data control language. And there's the DCL too, the transaction control language. That is commit, rollback, and for example, set transaction. So that's for that. I mean, that's basic DB1 things that we might have forgotten. So DCL, DML, DCL, and TCL. Coming back to what I was saying, whenever you issue a DDL, whenever you want to reverse or to revoke a DDL, you issue the flashback command. As I was saying, if I drop my database, for example, the first thing that comes to my mind is, do I back up? Do I restore? Do I do this? Do I flashback or do I? But as a DBA, I just drop my database. What is drop? Is drop a DML? Is drop a DDL? If you remember that, okay, drop is a DDL. And what is flashback? Flashback is bringing back, reversing a DDL. Reversing a DDL. That means you are no more supposed to have that confusion, like, you're no more supposed to have that confusion, like, do I back up or do I flashback? Obviously, you will flashback. But which type of flashback are you going to use? That's what I'm trying to explain to Desmond, that it is not flashback database. The chapter is not flashback database. The chapter is flashback on its own. Now, there are types of flashback. You can either flashback query, you can either flashback database, you can either flashback flashback table, or you can even flashback drop. So you don't have to get confused. I cannot drop a table, and I want to revoke it. I use the flashback table command or flashback database command. Nope. If I drop a table and I want to revoke it, I use the flashback drop command. Flashback drop command. Okay. So, according to you guys, where does flashback database get its information from? Where does no
on the Rodu?
From there?
From the Rodu.
Okay.
Flashback logs.
Okay. Flashback database gets its information from the redo and from the flashback logs. And where do flashback table get its information?
Undo info.
Absolutely. From the undo information. And where does flashback drop get its information?
Isako bin.
Thank you. So normally, of course, it is confusing because I am flashbacking I am trying to issue flashback. For example, I'm trying to issue the flashback table command. My question is, where does this flashback get its information? How do they actually manage to get back the information? Where do they get it from? From the undo. What is the undo? Like, what is
the old value?
Excuse me?
The undo is like the old value is kept in undo.
Yeah, the old values or values before
yes. Change.
Change were made. Absolutely. So where does the flashback table get its information? Of course, from the undo information. Where does the flashback drop get its information? From the recycle bin. My question is, what is a recycle bin?
Is it trash?
It's a trash where deleted stuff have been kept.
Files are going to stay.
You cannot say deleted stuffs are going. That means that even blocks are going to the recycle bin.
What?
Does that mean that even blocks go to the recycle bin?
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't go to. So you cannot say that it is the trash for stuff. So actually, what goes in the recycle bin is only specific objects. For example, when I talk about object, I mean table, views, what again? Table, views, and I think it's sequence is an object. For example, so a recycle bin is only for specific objects. It's only for specific objects. Yes. So what else? I have a question. What in case I miss, like in case the files in my table gets missing, in case files in my tables get missing, what am I gonna do? Okay, let me take back the question. In case the files in my tables gets missing, will I be able to flash back that table? Will I be able to? Okay, I will not. What am I gonna do in this case?
You have to do the recovery.
Exactly. I'll need to restore back the
Why
files.
will you not be able first?
You cannot flash back a table that has missing files. You cannot flash back a table that has missing file. You need to restore back the file before doing the flashback. I can flash back a table with missing file. Yes.
I want to. It makes sense because the definition is flashback is to get back in point of time. So if you don't have that file, you can go back over there.
Thank you. So you cannot. You need to restore back the file before flashbacking. Another question for you guys. We mentioned the flashback logs earlier. My question is, why do I need to apply? We mentioned the redo log information and the flashback logs earlier. We said it is where the flashback database gets its information. My question is, why do I need to apply the redo logs information? Why do I need to apply the redo log information after applying the flashback logs?
To bring the specific SCN number.
To bring the specific SCN number. Why does, I have another question. Why does the flashback logs, where is the destination of the flashback log?
It's not recovery.
Nope. What is the destination of the flashback log? We did it when we're talking about, when we're doing the recovery catalog.
Not the redo log.
Nope. The FRA.
Oh.
The FRA. It keeps I think it keeps the backups destination, the backup location, and the flashback log location of destination. So anybody has a question about flashback? A question that I can answer about flashback?
Yes, we are working together. No question. So Renalda, I think we should start with the test before the server getting slow.
That's true though.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna start with the exam. By the way, we're done with that. Was chapter 10. I don't know if there's anything to add. There's anything to modify or but that was chapter 10 flashback. Okay, please, everybody must have the class 26 database. Is it class 26?
Yeah,
class 26 database. Please, if anybody wants to move, like to leave his computer, for example, to go to the bathroom, the living room, or to the restroom or whatever, please let me know, because everybody is working. We're all working together. I want to be clear with something. We are not doing this exam for the sake of doing it. We are not doing this exam because knows that we should do it because on Monday. No. I want everybody to be able, if we finish this exam at 10 p.m., if we finish the exam on question 5, I know that at least everybody can do from question 1 to question 5 to the question where we ended. So my aim is not to finish all the exams because obviously we cannot finish all these exams today. But at least as we are moving forward, I want everybody to understand what we're doing. Everybody is gonna work like if I say question 1, Joseph can do question 1. So he's done. This can do question 2, and we're not working with scripts. We are not working with script. You're doing what you know. If you don't know, the whole group is going to help you. So obviously, we won't be able to finish all. If you finish, good and fine. If you don't finish, good and fine. Good and fine. At least where we ended, everybody knows. So we won't do question 1 because I guess almost everybody has the class 26. Those who don't have, they can create it on DBCA, database class 26.
I don't have it.
Okay, credit on DBCA.
Everyone already has a database class 26?
Almost everybody, I guess.
No, I don't have it.
Okay, David, credit.
On DBCA?
DBCA, you
okay.
did it.
I don't have one right now. I just got my computer today.
Sorry, that's fine.
Go ahead.
Who's calling me?
Bibish, you have yours?
I asked you.
Yes, I did. Just now. I just create when we just joined the group. Everybody, I think Anita, Corinne, Erman, Renalda, and I. Sakisa too, maybe.
I didn't finish.
I done.
I've not even set up my computer. I don't even have VNC, no pudding, nothing yet.
No, don't worry. You just follow what we are.
It's a new computer.
So Joseph, you can create. Dev, you can start creating.
Okay. We're going to start with okay. All right.
Question, please. I don't know if anybody can help out. This Canvas, I'm trying to download the new Canvas now on my new computer, but it's not working. I don't know if it's just me or whatever. The email Prof sent to us, each time I try to download that email, it's not going through.
To download Canvas?
No, yes. You can just ask him to send you another email. Send you back the email.
If people downloaded, your Canvas is downloaded, you have like an app?
No, from the email to her. She's trying to get it from the email.
Oh.
Guess it's not working. You can just ask him to send you the email back. Okay, so oh my God. I do not want us to do question 1 and question 2 because it's going to take us time. And I guess, and I wish everybody is able to create a database manually and create table spaces. My wish is that everybody knows how to create a database manually and everybody knows how to create a table space. So, Eman, hi Eman.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I want you to do question 3.
Question 3?
Yes.
But we did not do question 2.
I said it earlier. I don't want us to do question. I want Bibi. Can you do it? Can you be doing question 2? I think you did it the last time, right? Question 2.
Renata,
you need question 2. You need question 2 and 3 because like question 5. Question 5 involves the database, the table spaces.
Exactly.
Yes. I know your question. That's why I want Bibi to be doing.
So if everybody knows how to create
question 2,
we can move on.
No, we need to
create. The problem is that we need it. Then we need the question.
All of us, we need to create.
Or we are going to use we are going to tap together, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Are we going to work together?
Actually, I want us to be saving time. If we save time, the better for us because forward we have more difficult questions that I want us to go through. So what I want Emma share your screen. I want you to do question 3. Bibi, can you just be doing the creating the table spaces on the database you just created?
Okay.
Create the 5 table spaces. Emma, please share your screen.
And the same time, you want me to?
I want you to share your screen.
So
You're the one sharing your screen.
All disabled.
Okay, I'll make you, as we used to do, I'll make you the host and you make me back the host. Make host. Okay.
You said we don't use script today.
We don't use scripts.
It's okay.
Emma, you're good.
You know, you can just go to the share screen and then you can edit your settings from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Emma, can you join me back the host? I'm trying to do. Oh, wait me time. I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Oh no, this guy.
See.
Really? Why would you kill?
Okay, so Emma, you're doing question 3. I know you just do it with your left hand because you did it the last time.
But remember, we was doing together.
Okay, when you stop, no problem. We're gonna help you.
Okay. So the question says, multiply the ruler to 4 groups, 3 members per group, 34 megabytes each. Let group 2 be in Oradata. So I'm here, I'm already open my database. Do select.
Can you please increase the size of your, please?
Yes, of your 40. No, just no. Yes. Are you guys good, or he needs to increase the writing?
Oh, the writing, please.
Where is it?
Appearance.
What's appearance? Change. It's better now.
Yes.
We select all from $.
There's a typo.
That's online.
I don't think there's E on group.
You said?
I don't think there's E on
Oh,
group.
oh. I'm writing in French.
Renata, what is going on? Herman is sharing his screen and he's doing this. How are we going to be following up and then doing like this database again at the same time? You know, once you exit it, you cannot be seeing his screen and then you're doing another thing.
The problem is that with that was asked at the beginning of the class, so almost everybody is done. We cannot be waiting. It's already 7. So just be creating. He's just doing question 3.
I will just follow it then.
Okay. So he's just doing question 3, by the way.
We have to do it at the same time with Emma.
No, you're not doing it at the same time. Pay attention. Emma, I told you the last time that instead of writing all those things, you can just select all from $.
I have to just screenshot your, maybe.
I said instead of doing all these things,
Okay.
you can just select all from $.
No, I did already.
So you're recording, right?
No, $log, not $log file.
Takisa,
Select.
Okay, let me.
Okay, inactive, and current. So I'm going to drop.
Inactive in the block file. Two, one. Okay, switch.
Now I'm going to remove.
Okay. You are removing group
you
one.
You go up. Exactly. You take this.
That's group 2.
Where's one?
One.
Okay. Now alter database, add log file, group 1 slash aura data slash plus
26
slash redo
Edu.
01 dot log.
Don't forget the size.
Yeah. Size is the size 34.
Good job.
Now we are going to add a member. Add member.
You just copy and paste. You do Windows 01A.
Yeah. Dot log.
No. It's at log file member. At log file member.
Oh yeah. Oh. To group 1. Oh, we already have three member. Okay. Good. Run copy. Oh, they said the group that group 2B in Oradeta.
Yeah.
Oradeta.
It's a typo. Emma, there's no space in between 02 dot log.
Oh. Thank you. Oh,
Alter system.
It's also, oh yeah, alter system. Love fight is in one word, right?
Mm-hmm.
Active. Now I'm going to do alter system checkpoint group. What's the command again?
System checkpoint
Alter
global.
system, yeah.
It's a typo. The global.
Look your global.
Yeah, dans le bel là-bas. One, two, three. C'est bon, c'est bon. Thank you.
No, block 5 group 3 is in /data/class 26. It is only, it's only,
Thank you.
so.
You cannot go back, you have to delete him.
Okay, now we are going to add the fourth group. For the hobby on U01. Oh, I'm going to create a directory first.
Okay, MKG.
U01 slide. My redo. Okay.
There's no space.
Oh,
in between.
space.
Yeah.
$12. All right, perfect.
Good job. That's the spirit of one. He didn't need any script or whatever to do that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So, hello, Desmond. Yes. Can you do?
Okay, can I stop sharing my screen?
Yes. Anybody has a question on what Eman just did? He was doing question 3. Okay. Emma, you can stop sharing your screen. Desmond, please, can you share your screen? You'll be doing question 4.
Not at that point yet.
Ah?
I'm not yet at that point.
Yeah, at what point?
I can do it on a different database, no problem.
Okay. You did not create that database, right?
I have not finished creating the VNC thing is disturbing me since it's delaying too much.
All right, no problem. You can do it on another database.
Please, guys, I have a question. I delete my file directory by mistake. It's /oradata/class26/ right?
Which directory?
When you create the database, you want to copy and paste to control I delete that one by mistake. I say it's /oradata/class26/ there are slash on the end, right?
I think so. Let me just look. I think so. For those who just created a database now, yeah, there's slash at the end.
Okay, thank you.
Hello. What's going? I'm trying to connect to DBC.
I have to restart mine because I see like I didn't finish it and I forgot even. Let me. Okay, just go. Sorry.
Yes, Joseph.
I'm connecting to my DBC, but I don't know that he's telling me something here. I don't know what. I don't know. Like when I put DBC here, what appears is it connected to? I see XLIB connection to 1.0 refused by server.
What did you do? What did you do before doing the DBCA?
What did I do? I connected to Oracle, right? Then put a password. Do I need to connect to environment? Even if I did.
No, you don't need to connect to environment.
Exactly, because I've done it without. I just connect to Oracle, put a password, and then DBCA. Or is there a different command for the DBCA? I need to add something or what?
No, there is no different command.
That's it. I don't know.
All right. Do you have a free database? A database that's not crashed?
Which database?
Do you have any free database that's not crashed?
Free database.
I mean, do you have any database that is not crashed, that is not used? Like,
I'm using CLS Zelmo OCL and then.
Okay, no problem. All right.
Database. But my problem, I want to know this DBC. Why is it not working? I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, me too. You need to ask the prof.
It's working, Joseph. Maybe you made a mistake did you do SU Oracle first?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Let me just share my screen 1 minute and then.
Okay, share your screen. So I'm going to.
All right, Desmond, please stop sharing your screen 1 second.
Please 1 minute. Let me just try to see how I can resolve this.
Oh my goodness.
You stop sharing?
No, yeah, it's still sharing.
Hello, Desmond.
Sorry. I was on a call.
Desmond, please, 1 minute, please.
Joseph wants to show us something on his screen.
Okay, let me stop sharing. Okay.
All right.
You said you have never seen my screen. You have seen it today now.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, time around.
What am I even? Wait, let me go back to where I was. All right, let me go and share it now. Can you see my screen?
Mm-hmm. Oh, why they say
I don't know. This is the other window. I tried connecting, like went to the environment first, like the same thing, you see. This one I connected to environment, but it's still the same thing here without environment, the same thing. I don't know.
Oh, it start again. Let's see. Oh,
I should restart. These are all different. Let me open a different terminal.
Open another terminal.
maybe.
You see?
Mm-mm.
Do you use that since do you have a SQL developer?
Yeah, I think I had.
If you download that, do you use this one?
To download the SQL.
You've been using DBCA.
Have I been using it lately?
DBCA.
Mine is opening.
I used it before. I've been using it now, but I don't know. Now I just tried it out. I've not.
You just need to
At the point in time, one time, right? I remember. I think it's in a week or something. I tried connecting to my VNC, and when it opened, it could not. I could not see this red page like this. It just opened, and it was just blank. I could not even see. It could not come to this red page. I could not do anything on my VNC. I could not even see where to put password or all the stuff. It just opened, and then I put my password, username, and it just shows blank screen like this. But today I was surprised. Someone also, I saw something like in the group. Someone was complaining too. I don't know.
You just need to say
You have to do it early because maybe on Monday. Your put is working.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. That's why you can continue sharing your screen. Okay.
Hi guys. Oh, it's Marinato. I had an emergency and I stepped out. I just come back.
Okay.
Where are we now?
We're on question 4. Hello, Desmond.
Sharing my screen.
I have
Okay,
to
please
collect my daughter.
leave the kitchen. So, question 5.
No grape juice, Sakisa.
Sakisa, you'll be doing question 5. So,
So prepare yourself.
prepare yourself for you'll be creating a table space called office. Yes, you'll be creating a table space called office. So you can go on your notepad and be typing the command.
He said we have to delete.
That one, are you sure that database is not crashed?
My database.
Yeah, the way they say it to connect to either instance.
Yeah, this is fine. Database. Just check it out. Let's start up and see what happens.
The server has already started this early.
Nice.
Okay, that's why you can start doing it on Notepad while waiting for. Yes.
It's up now. You can just go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. So let me do. what was that statement again? Select member? No, not member. Is it member?
Oh, select name. We only use member when it is Redulogs. It is not Redula, it is select name from VDollar control file. You're doing question 4.
So I put 2 from. So how many control files do I have to create?
Desmond, please, can you increase your character? It's too small.
Oh, okay. Where do I do it? Where do I do it?
Change sending.
Appearance.
Appearance. On the window, yeah.
Change.
Change.
CHANGE. Change.
I'm not saying. Let me just read.
Let's change the beside phone Korean new 10 point. Beside 10 point.
Okay, got it. How many should I put?
Bold and 14 outward. Bold.
Bold 2. Okay, good. So now, how do I create it again?
Okay, so before you'll be multiplexing, you want to alter the is it the destination? I think so.
Can we create we have to put some in a different
create, right? Exactly, you have to create the directories. They said let 2 of them be in /data/myctl, but unfortunately you don't have /data/myctl. So the first thing you do is create that directory. Okay, so the auto system.
Oh, okay. I remember it now. Auto system.
I think set control 5.
Yeah.
Control underscore.
Huh?
That's not. I cannot see the bottom of your thing, but I don't think there's underscore. I cannot see the bottom of your
control. It's supposed to be control underscore files now.
Let me see why you're not seeing the.
I don't know if it's only me. I cannot see the bottom.
I think it's supposed to be
It's
control
too big,
underscore files.
It is too big.
No, that's good now. Now it's good. Before
you're seeing the bottom of it now?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying until created directory.
Directory. Me either.
Oh, I can see everything. I can see what
I see everything too.
You can see all system set control.
No, I can just see at until created directory.
That's because wait on your screen. Can you see? Do you see mute where they say mute and start video on your screen?
No, you just have to lift up your screen.
That it means you have to remove your mouse to remove. Make sure you don't see that part. You are going to see what is going down.
Even if she see the part, just have
how
to
am I removing it? How do I remove it?
Like with
no,
your
go
my
up.
mouse is Okay, I should go up.
And then just lift up your screen, the whole screen. Just move.
Okay, anyway, if that's just continue, I'll just find
I did, but I still, anyway. I can see.
See all the system set control file. I've written it.
I don't know if this underscore file.
You cannot join them now. You cannot join control and file like that now. Join underscore.
Okay, don't just go ahead.
I think it's one thing. I don't think.
I think it's one thing too. I'm not safe. But just go ahead and write control underscore file.
Okay, I'm saying now.
Are you guys sure the control is joined?
Yeah.
I personally, I think it's joined.
Okay. Because me, I think it's not.
Just try the like for example, you see when you're selecting name, it is underscore.
Underscore, yeah.
Okay.
Plural, file is plural.
Okay.
I'm studying now, Mama. Let me finish.
File is plural.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I can't see the bottom of my screen.
I thought you just go to 7-Eleven and change it.
I
told you last time.
Maybe I got this one from McDonald's.
Oh, but just now go to 7-Eleven. Just read it.
I don't know this.
I just copy this and paste. Will it work?
Alright, Dada.
It's not gonna work.
It's missing this
I know.
column.
I just thought maybe I could copy it from that place.
Need to see the way it's files. .ctl.
Is it commerce piece?
Is that first? Is this close
Close the screen.
the screen?
For everything.
Yes, and again, yeah. Close this. Open the screen.
They say we should put two on.
Open. Yes. And slash. .ctl, yeah. It's how many we have to add?
5.
Oh.
Now, control 0, 4, and 5 are gonna be slash.
Data MySQL.
So you have to
need to open the string.
Slash. Yes. MySQL control. .ctl close. Yes, open the string. Yeah.
Good. Hope I didn't mistake.
Let's just take auto. I have to scope equals
scope your SP file.
Yeah, close the string. Scope equals
SP file. Yes, it will work.
Okay, good job. Now you have to copy. I would prefer you to go on the notepad and write it.
CP.
But before that, you need to create the P5 from the SP5.
It's not after. It's not after.
We have to shut down, right?
You have to shut down and start
Yeah,
up.
you can shut
No,
down.
you have to shut down before copy.
Yes.
But before that, you have to create the
P5 from SP5. Yeah.
Shut down first.
Let me shut down.
Shut down.
You're on the.
How can you shut down in no?
Yeah, no, I forgot. I had exited already.
Yeah.
Maybe he want to create something like me.
Yes. Do you need some grape juice?
Yeah.
Who, me?
He's in the kitchen.
No, you. Desmond always in the kitchen. I know you.
You know, right?
Yes. But you have to share.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's shut down, you have to copy.
Yes, after shutting down, he has to copy now.
Yeah.
Then
No,
when
he needs to create the P5 from the SP5.
No,
that will be done later, Renata.
Later.
Okay.
He has to copy first.
All right.
Copy first.
Okay, this one. Go ahead on go on your on your notepad to start doing the CP command.
Desmond.
Yep.
Yeah, after the you don't even need to exit now. You can just be using you can just be and using the how do they call that? Is it semicolon or what? To do it on SQL now, rather than going back to
exclamation sign. Yeah.
Yeah, rather than going back to operating system. So you can just go on Notepad.
That's why you're on your notepad now.
Yes. You're not saying.
No.
You have to remove this screen for us to see.
I shared only one screen. Let me share the rest of the screen. I'm going to share back. Here's one.
Put that, is this semicolon? Because you just copy and paste in the SQL.
Let me put semicolon.
In the beginning, before the CP. So you will just copy and paste on SQL now, rather than you going to.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This one. Normally.
That's it, I think.
Yes. Can conclude with that. Let me go back here and see if it's working now.
Inactive. Oh, it's good.
Wow, that is strange.
It's inactive.
Can you just open in a different terminal, like, so you can shut it down there? You could have just duplicated now, or it's still the same. I hope this thing doesn't give us problem. This one that we are doing, we are trying to work control files and then.
No, Desmond, wait a second. Can you just go back on that first one and do control C?
Yeah, because this control file is opening in a different.
Yeah.
Can't type program.
Just now you can start that.
Yeah. You know, if we went there, you will connect to you will try connecting to SQL. It might give you issues.
Why are you put
why you put above?
Control C this one at egg.
Oh.
Desmond.
You have to just show that immediate so it could be consistent. Then after we copy now, we start up. Now you just shut down. Let's see how it's gonna go. They say it's always good to make error. We wish we come up with errors.
If I do the
when it's coming with errors.
And now it's coming with error because to start up now.
Why you create?
Can you put your amount first, or you just have to be like that to do that?
No, that's more. You just did an inconsistent shutdown. Send it back again and shut down. Do a normal shutdown.
If it's going to affect what we are doing.
We don't joke with the control files. I don't even know if it's gonna affect, but let us just.
We have, because control, since we are messing up with control files, you know, they are not consistent now. So
no. You have to restart.
I said it now.
Check
so now what?
Let me put that CP. Let me put that CP command here.
That's what I said. This control.
Wait, Desmond,
you cannot do it on that error.
You have to fix the error first.
The error first.
The error is because the files.
Check the error to your Alexa.
Desmond, you need to shut down immediately. Get the P5 from SP5.
Does the database need to be in mount mode or not to do that?
Do what?
What is happening is that
Desmond, create P5 from SP5. Shut down immediate again. Oh, yeah, shut down immediate again.
Shut down, yeah. Database not mounted.
That's what I was saying. I thought it was supposed to be mounted.
Oracle instance shutdown. You can start up now and shut down again before doing the copy.
Error.
What is happening? I need to put those control files. I need to create those files. Let me run that command.
Oh, Desmond.
Okay. Let him just try and
edit your P file.
What?
Let's just go and edit the control files back because you know you remember you have altered the database to and you change those control files, right?
Yeah, that's why I say you can go back, edit your P file.
Yeah.
Take all those control files out. And
start over. Let him just try to copy that. Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot do that with that error.
Now after
it's going to take it back.
Normally you should work now.
Let's just try with. I don't know.
Let me shut down the instance first.
You did this, Desmond. You copied these things while the database was. Is it on or what?
Database was mounted.
It was not
Okay.
mounted even.
It wasn't mounted, but the instance was up, was started. So
Okay.
it wasn't mounted, but the instance was started. So now the instance has been shut down. So let me start back with startup. Startup. Should work. Should work. Yep.
Good job. As a reminder, we need to be very careful when dealing with control files. Because
Let me
it takes
tell
a
you.
lot of time. Whenever you get an error, if you're not good, if you don't know what's going on or whatever, it will take a lot of time trying to solve this error in identifying control file and all those stuff. So you need to be very careful when you're creating or multiplexing your control file.
Okay. Maybe I know exactly what happened. What happened is because I actually shut down immediately.
About
We had to really about
Short about.
scoped it in the SP file. When it was reading from the SP file, it was reading 5 control files. And it was trying to find those control files, but those control files have not been created yet. So by running this CP command, I created the code and fit control file. So now it was able to identify exactly what was going on. It was able to identify the 2 other control files because at first there were only 4 control files existing in the system. Oh, let me see, 3 control files that were in oradata/test, but the other 2 control files that were supposed to read from MyCityAll were not being identified in the SP file. You know, the SP file was mapping it here, but it was not able to go and read it there because I had not created it yet.
So okay, you can also.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead, Corinne.
I say if I got it very well, when you do that, if you have that error, you just continue to copy.
Yes, if you.
Yes, you continue. In case it is in the same situation, but if it is in another case, you just go in your alert log and see what the problem is. Desmond, don't shut it down again. Just select them from $.
We have to check to see $. control file if those control files.
Yeah, just select name from $. control file.
Yes.
Good job.
Perfect.
Thank you, Desmond.
Was it Corinne?
So fast. Really good.
You did not even need any screen.
Emerald was right. She said 3 hours. I don't think so.
Takisa, please, can you share your screen?
International.
Takisa. He's not
Okay.
there. Okay.
Question. Corinne, you're gonna do question 6. I know Corinne has a problem with
No,
her.
she has a problem.
Okay, Monica, you're gonna do
No, it's Monica who has a problem. It's not Corinne.
Okay.
Monica, she said she didn't
Okay,
update
then
everything.
Corinne is question 6. Sakisa.
International, maybe we
Sakisa.
Call his phone.
Let me call Sakita.
Ellen is needed.
Let me call Sakita.
Unmute him. Unmute Sakisa.
Sakisa International.
Unmute him.
Okay.
Can hear us
Why?
like unmute him is for him
Why
to.
isn't there? Why do you behave like that? Admit him.
International, they call you. Where are you?
He knew he's the one who.
I have another meeting. I'm watching to another meeting.
Oh, you joined another meeting.
Yeah, so that's why I just wait this one to. I am the host for another meeting.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
So I will be back.
So you're not gonna be here today, right?
I'm there, but I'm there.
But they need you. They need you to.
You are there when we need you now.
We need you to come back for doing exercise.
The point is that we just told him that he's gonna do the next session. He will have told us that.
Come back,
no
Sakita.
problem.
Okay, we'll move forward.
All right. If Sakista cannot do it, David, can you please do question 5 or 6?
The problem here is,
I'm so sorry because I am the host for another meeting. I'm the one who hosts another meeting. So that's why I don't want to miss you guys, but
So no, Sakisa, the thing is, we told you that you was the one who was supposed to do question 5. You didn't tell us that you are.
So basically, according to me, I thought you had already done the table space and all those stuff. So you just copy and paste and do the question 5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to me, let me say something, please. No one of us should like be scared or be shy or anything. You understand?
Mhm.
This meeting, like maybe, for example, the way Renata is doing it is good. So, but the approach, like she's doing like a teacher, but no one should be scared. All of us, I think, I cannot be afraid to speak to you that I don't know this thing. I cannot be afraid to tell anyone. We are
Yes, we are learning.
learning.
All of us are learning.
Yes, if they call someone, it doesn't, the fact that Renata said you will do it alone, no script, all that, no one should be panic or something. If they say open your screen. Open your screen doesn't mean like we are putting pressure on you to do it or something. No.
We are going to do together.
We are going to help you. We are moving together.
If you don't know, like, okay, what's the first step to do? It's simple.
Yes.
We are all learning. We are all together because we want to do something. So if you don't know and you are just holding a screen for you, if you are typing, you are learning down. You just look at doing it. It's important.
Okay, David, please, can you share your screen and do that?
Yes.
Anita.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You're
Corinne,
welcome.
Monica.
Anita is very quiet. I don't know Anita like that.
I'm naturally a quiet person.
I'm surprised, Anita.
Me too.
I'm really
surprised.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I don't think
questions now, Anita.
She's naturally a quiet person.
I am.
Anita, or you think we don't deserve questions? But we cannot.
Those are
questions. Questions? I mean, I don't have. If I had questions, trust me, I'll ask them. I don't really have any questions.
Oh.
I mean, and I already started this assignment, so I'm actually stuck. So I don't know. Maybe I'm stuck on question 6.
Okay.
Questions? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, David.
I just had a suggestion. Maybe you, like, before we start this, you can maybe just assign a few questions to, like, not everyone just do one question. You know, because like right now, I feel like you're wasting time calling people, you know, after the next. So maybe if I was to do question 1, I could do question 1, 2, and 3, you know, as they go together, and then next person.
Yes, a good idea.
Okay. So yes, so Corinne is an unfortunate member. It is on her that it's falling, so she's gonna do question 6, question 7, and question 8. So she needs the table space. Corinne, please start doing the table space commands on the notepad, so you just paste and be able to do the questions.
Me, Renata.
Yes, Mama. 6, 7, and 8.
Okay.
Renata, I didn't get you. Say I should share my screen again.
Who are you? That is David.
Oh, okay.
We are on question 5, right?
Yes. No, David, actually,
Yes.
you need the table space. So just go on Notepad first.
Renata, which question is this, please? Is it question 5?
What do you want me to do?
Is it 5 or 6?
Question 5.
5.
Create a user.
He needs the table space of.
Create a user in class called Sunshine. Make off.
Oh, he can also first create the user.
The first thing, I need to create the user.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, no problem. Create the user.
But you know you can do all that in one SQL. You know, create the user and assign the table space.
But the table space is not created yet.
I don't think we have to tap the table space yet.
The table space is not created yet.
But that one she's saying she can create it. So which sequence?
Wait. Then you should just create the user first. Let's use the method she's saying.
Yeah, let's see what she's saying. We can see what she's saying.
Okay. What do we do?
No, keep going.
Yeah,
keep going.
Create the
Continue
table
creating
first.
the user.
Huh?
Keep going.
Do it in one SQL statement. So we should create the
Question 5. Question 5 can be done on one SQL statement, but he doesn't have the table space of. That's why I was asking him to create the table space first on Notepad before doing the question 5 on his own.
And as Anita said, she can do it, or he can do it on one SQL. So that's why I was saying, let's see.
Okay.
Yes,
okay, no problem.
So let's instead create the table. So after creating the table, now we just use one SQL statement to create user and then make the default table space.
Wait a bit, Anita.
Yeah.
Are you saying that we can create the user and the table space on the same
SQL no, you can assign as you're creating the user, you can assign the default table space.
Exactly. But we don't yet have
the thing here, he don't have the table space yet.
I was thinking,
that's why she said we should create the table space first. I
don't have the user. I don't have the table space.
Okay, so
I was thinking the table space.
You need to
I was
create.
thinking we go
So Renata,
host, be muting people now. Be muting.
Renata.
Yes, Emma.
Let David create the way that he's comfortable with.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
And if he's doing it, then we will have to do it the way Anita said to me, because that's a good practice too.
Mm-hmm.
We try Anita way or we continue like this.
The point is that, David,
yes.
To do this question right, you need a table space call of, but you don't yet have that table space. So that's what we were suggesting, that create first of all that table space of before answering the question.
Mm-hmm. Create a table space.
That means we start by create the table, right?
Yes,
exactly.
Table space.
So do it on your notepad.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
I don't understand. Dave.
He's going to open his notepad.
Oh, I thought he was already there. Like, you know, Desmond too was working on his notepad and we couldn't say it.
My notepad is open.
We are not saying that.
You're not saying it. That's what I was talking about.
So you are supposed to share your entire screen.
My notepad is open.
Can you please
I can see.
try to fix your PuDI and put the notepad at the side?
Stop sharing and then share again by selecting the first screen on your top left. It's going to show the whole desktop.
So stop sharing.
Yes.
Okay.
Now share again, and then when it prompts you, you just select the first screen on your top left.
Okay.
You get it now?
Yes. No,
I think it should be small file.
Small file or big file?
Small file
or big file? Choose one, anyone.
Okay.
Actually, it should be a small file because big files only have one table space, one file.
Data file.
Oh yeah, they say four data files.
How many?
The name of the table space. What's the name of the table space?
Off.
You have not put it there now.
You need to put it in the middle of after table space. You put the name of the table space.
Create small file table space off. No. No. Create small file table space off.
Oh, they're playing the same like we did. I'm watching.
Okay.
No.
No. Create
No,
small
no,
file
no.
table space off. Remove the space between data file. Space data file. There. Okay. And then no. Space. And then you remove the semicolon.
Strings.
You open your string now to put the data file.
Space.
Space first.
Open
string.
Open string.
Slash. Space is last. Space slash or data.
They're playing the same thing like us. With
Or data.
Slash. Is class 26.
Dave.
Is which name?
Class 26.
Class 26.
Class 26.
Slash. Off.
Off?
Yes. 01. It's off 1. 01.
01 dot.
Dot DBF.
Yes.
And the size. String.
Size now.
The size is 30. I don't know. 37 something.
Size is
37? I don't know.
Did I tell her about the size?
Is a default.
37.
Okay, by default 37 now.
Yes.
37M. 7. M.
Yes, 37M. Yes.
And then space, comma. And then you can just copy like from the open string to the close string because it's supposed to be 4 data files.
4 data file, yeah, just change the file.
Up to the close string.
Yeah. You can just change it.
Wait, Anita, you said it's supposed to be how many data file?
4, right?
No.
Wait, did I ask?
No, it's still question 6. It's just one. I don't know. Let me see.
So his table space should have 4 data files.
Question 2. Question 6 is from question 2. Question 2 asks us to create a table space with 4 data files.
Let me go.
I don't know if you guys are getting me. The question 5 is derived from question 2. Create 5 table space in class 26 called hard work, will, pay, and off.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I see
4
that
data files.
So if we had done the question 2, no need to come and be creating this again here.
Absolutely.
I understand now. Anita, forgive us. People should forgive us.
Oh, you have to put the size. You might want to put a space there after the close string.
It's better sometimes to just copy and go to the next page. It's easy to do that.
No, yeah, after the close string.
Again. Wait, do you have to put the size again?
Yeah. Yes, it's the second file.
Oh, okay. I was thinking since the first one had it, we could just.
It's the different file. It's not the same file.
Okay.
Comma, and then you can just paste. You already copied it.
Zero 3.
03.
Yeah, 03.
Yes.
For DBF.
The DBF.
Size.
Wait. I do something crazy.
Close the stream.
There is a mistake by DBF after DBF. Check.
Comma.
No comma.
Is that the last one?
No.
I see like more space.
Size.
It's like more space. You have to.
Oh, size. Okay.
It's like more space between the string and the size. Look the first size, look the second size. There is more space on the third one.
There should be size there. Yeah, there should be a space there.
Space.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you can just increase your notepad, right? Just make it bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you don't want to increase, you just copy and go to the next line, and just when you finish one.
Yeah, just put up.
Okay. Put the 4 5.
Oh.
4 5.
So backspace and put M. Oh, jeez.
You didn't put M on the size.
It's not my phone.
Semicolon.
Is semicolon, you have to close the files. Copy paste.
Need 4 or 5?
It's 4.
It's 4. We have 4.
Yeah, I said that's good. You finish with the semicolon.
Okay, remove the create user.
Oh, Jesus. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that created.
Create a user now.
sunshine, so hold on, oh, it's okay.
It's not good.
No, it's fine.
Good.
Anita.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah. So the SQL statement to create the user and make a one default table statement is like create user sunshine identified by sunshine default table space off.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. Now you might want to grant connect resource to Sunshine.
Yeah, people do that.
And then
he's supposed to put a default all.
Well, he already created the user, so he can't even do that anymore. All he have to do is just alter user sunshine.
Sunshine identified by sunshine default table space.
Yes, so we can see that command too. You can use it.
So alter user
sunshine.
Sunshine.
By sunshine.
Identified by sunshine. Default table space.
Space all. Is space all.
Is default table space off. Semicolon.
I don't know what you're saying.
All right, we're done with question 5.
No, it doesn't. When you want to, yeah, is that one is it? You need to when you want to put the. I forgot. You need to select name from. I forgot.
From.
But it doesn't need to do something when you want to put default table space for somebody.
No, you already make the table space off as default.
No, you don't understand her question. She's asking, right? Whenever, if you want to say, for example,
to say.
Yes.
The view.
Exactly.
It's view. It's a DBA underscore user, right?
Describe DB underscore.
It's describe DBA underscore user.
For example, just try it and say.
Describe.
Yes.
DB underscore users.
DBA.
That's true, Bibish. That's true.
DBA or DB?
DBA underscore
DBA.
users. That's true.
Bibish, you're smart.
Thank you. Renata, you see now?
Yeah.
It's Renata, good job.
Describe DBA underscore users.
Yes, enter. Now you select the temporary table space from DB underscore users, where user equals the name of the user you just created.
Sunshine.
I try to see.
Select temporary table space. Yes, it is after
Temporary
default.
underscore.
It is after default table space.
Go down.
Temporary.
Yes.
Copy and paste.
From DB underscore users. where user equals the name of the user you just created. No, there's H in where.
Where?
User equals.
Sunshine.
I don't know if you need to put the string inside sunshine, but I think so. I think you need to put strings inside sunshine. User equals, you put the space, and you open the string, you put sunshine. Space, string, sunshine. No, one string. Sunshine. Close the string, semicolon.
I want to ask a stupid question.
No row selected.
No row selected?
I wanted to ask a stupid question. What if we did, like, for example, right, select all from temporary underscore table. Select all from temp. I'm asking a question. I did not say do it. I said, what if
I understand.
Of course you can. If you don't want to describe, you can just select. Select all from. I don't know if you can select all from.
We are trying
everything.
Yeah, because I was just.
That's what I was telling you guys.
Right? I was just thinking, like, if you select all from temporary underscore table space, it's like you want to see everything inside.
There's something wrong.
There's something wrong because where?
Maybe please scroll up.
Okay.
Wait, but you have made the other person the default. Is this the sunshine? The or what?
Sunshine is the name of the user. Okay. No, that's fine. David, please scroll up. Select temporary from the underscore user.
Why we put sunshine between?
What is the name of the user
Sunshine.
you guys were creating? Sunshine.
Yeah.
Then
Sunshine.
it's fine. Then okay. Create user sunshine default. Oh no. We're not looking for the temporary. We're looking for the default table space.
That's it, because
you're looking for the default and not temporary.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because the question says make of his default table space.
He threw up again?
Yes, the default is not temporary, that's true.
Select is default underscore table space.
Select.
I think it's a typo.
Just copy up and paste.
No row selected.
Select for.
You think you?
Where user equals.
Wait.
Sorry. Can you scroll up a little bit? You know what? Select username from DB underscore user.
Okay.
No, there's a typo. User username. from DB_users.
There is a username on uppercase there.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't see.
From DB_users. No, select, just enter.
No.
Just
Nowhere.
no, there's nowhere.
Nowhere.
After user, you put semicolon and enter.
No, it's too far, the semicolon.
No space.
No space. Mm-hmm. Good.
Username. After, that's the thing. That means the sunshine was not created, or I'm the only one saying it. There is no sunshine
You
here.
have to scroll up.
Okay.
We didn't grant any privilege to sunshine.
37 rows.
It's there.
Sunshine right
It's there. Sunshine
Okay,
is there.
okay. That means sunshine is uppercase. The sunshine is uppercase. That's why it's not green. So
Yes.
Yes,
yeah,
it's there.
Okay.
uppercase. So just go ahead and copy the command you did the first. Yeah.
Does the user is case
No,
sensitive?
it's not
No.
uppercase. He didn't create it uppercase though.
It's not case sensitive.
Oh, actually,
Let him just try.
oh, when you select, maybe put that sunshine uppercase. I don't know if
Uppercase.
that's-
So copy the second one. No, the second one. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hello, sorry for the delay. I'm back.
Who is Emerald?
Sakisa.
Yep, I'm back.
You went and just get
No, I was online of Zoom meeting for some business meeting.
There you see your back,
Stream.
Renato.
Yeah, I'm done already, so I'm
And
there.
then uppercase sunshine.
Just hope this works.
Stream.
It must work.
No row select.
Oh, what is going on?
Oh, which one? We didn't supposed to grant any.
Okay, no problem. Sakisa, can you just
It's there already.
select?
Good.
Do
Can
what?
you just select
And I said it's already
a
there.
default table space from DB_users. Just copy where they select default underscore. No, you're good. Just yeah, from DB_users.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's the same thing now.
No, we
Can you
go.
go up all the way?
It's there. It's up.
Can you just make your thing bigger?
Yeah.
All the way here.
All right, look for off.
Let's see off. Yes,
Okay,
it's there.
okay.
It's in the it's there.
That's it now. Off.
No, those are just the names of the default table spaces.
But
Now,
off is
but who owns it? That's the thing.
The question is who owns off?
Huh?
Our question is who owns off? If there's off, there's sunshine. Why can we not select the default table space from the DB_users where user is equals to sunshine?
I think we are missing something.
Yeah,
Obviously
maybe
we are.
maybe you should that's what we test, right? Just
I think from that comment, I'll suggest we do select username, comma.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
Default underscore table space.
Wait,
Right.
no, okay, because I had another one.
Let me try it. Select username.
why you make it smaller? Just make it bigger.
Put at 14.
Just increase your screen all the way up.
Like it was before.
Yes, like it was before.
Flash it back.
The middle part.
The flashback.
Flashback.
Okay, just
You have to speak
the
like
thing we're doing wrong is instead of doing where user equals sunshine, is where owner equals sunshine.
Okay, okay.
Where owner equals sunshine.
Okay, can you just copy instead of just typing, please?
Or where username? Anyone? Yeah, it could be.
Select username.
Yeah. No, the whole
but
the
it was
second
not
one.
User, actually.
Select default underscore table space from DB underscore table space where copy until where. Yes.
You don't even see that normally the where user is not supposed to be user. You're looking for owner and we are putting user.
We are learning by mistake.
That's why we have to be patient.
Where owner equals sunshine. So that's why I was telling you guys that whenever your issue is describe and select command, type everything you know until it gets you the answer. Everything you know about this type and select until you have the answer. Sunshine.
No.
Put your sunshine in small letters, let's see.
It's the same.
It's saying owner is not right.
Owner is not good.
It's username. Select username.
Okay, select the username there.
Just tap it. It says select
10,000 ideas that comes. Okay, just paste it. Just paste it. I want to see something, please. 1 second. Copy and paste again. From where? Copy and paste, please. That's my life suggestion. It's not from where? Yeah, from where? Copy and paste.
Desmond, where are you? Desmond.
Thank you, Joseph. I was calling Desmond in my spirit. That's always Desmond.
Where username? Where username? Where username equals sunshine?
Yeah, his username.
Type where username. Lowercase.
You say USA.
USA.
Where username? If it doesn't work, man.
If it doesn't work,
it's gonna work. His username.
If it doesn't work, we should blame Marinette for coming late.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
Yes. No role selected. We should put it on her.
Sunshine.
No role selected.
Because we are not drinking grape juice. I think so.
No role selected.
I think we need grape juice. Is there?
Monica Uncle Reed.
It's Monica.
Monica, you get it.
How did you know it was username?
So we try everything.
We try everything. So basically,
so when you try a user, you try
user. It's not supposed to be user because on the structure of when you're describing the structure, there is no user and there is no owner. So obviously, you cannot put where user or where owner because when you describe DB underscore user, you will not say owner or user. So where username equals time. So I said and I keep on saying put whatever like what you know on that thing until it gets you the answer.
Yes. Yes.
Good. Because I know I've seen this SQL before, and you can also use that select username default underscore table underscore table space from DBA underscore users where username is equal sunshine. That is
just type it, Dave. Let's just see if we do the same.
Select. I'm sorry, I was a little bit distracted, but I believe that
you went to the kitchen.
Yes, when we did a describe DB underscore users.
David.
Yes.
Please, it's okay. It's okay. Please, let's just be.
Let's keep going, please.
You know what?
Let's keep going.
I just realized something. If you put the name of the user on small letter, they're not going to work.
No, because it's a
Yeah, I'm
select
trying.
command. So, David, thank you so much. Corinne, please share your screen.
Okay.
I'm asking that when we did the describe DB underscore user and username came up, why did we not use it?
We use it.
Because it's not a person that came in our mind.
Okay.
We try everything this one. Toutes les balles sont permises.
Ah oui.
La lâcheté est permise. No, Bibi.
As long as you're learning.
So question 6.
I have an issue with my, I don't know, I can't use the command copy. Let me.
No, you're going to do Control V. Do Control C.
Yes, I tried to do Control C, but.
Yeah, go now.
Okay, Monica, Corinne, you're not done with the.
No, it's just the one step you see, I am step 10. Because I have an issue to copy C, to fake Control copy C. I don't know if my computer, sometimes my computer.
Just delete with your hand.
All right, no problem. Hey, Joseph is gonna do it. You do the next question.
Okay.
Just try to delete.
During the exam, make sure you put your class database name in capital letter. The
class
database name
26
has to be in capital letter.
Yeah.
No, don't change it now. It's already, or you have to go back and change it again.
No, it was not there, Anita, because do you remember I asked you because.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
So
she mistakenly deleted it.
Yeah.
You know, I said I should do the next one.
Yeah, you do question 6, 7, and 8. Why she's let us just.
Let me do it because that is step 10. It's not.
All right.
It's going to take time to.
Let us just finish and do it then.
It's going to take time to create back.
You still have to create the user. Yeah, well, that's
the data file, the Redulog.
Oh my God, that's true.
No, you don't. You don't need those other stuff. You just need the user for the question 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice work.
And you need to change the data files that we do. Okay, Corinne, no problem. You do the next question before the server becomes slow. Joseph, please. Share your screen.
Let Corinne stop.
So I should do it on any database.
Let
Corinne stop sharing first. Don't forget.
This is my database that I've not even done anything on this one.
Okay, that's better though. So
Wait, you said that's better.
That's better. You haven't done anything, so there's no risk of the database being crashed.
No, I don't mean like, I mean like, I don't have a new database, so don't think that I'm talking about a new one. Let me share.
Yeah, share and create a user.
About doing that.
Oh my goodness.
What? Are you seeing my screen?
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead.
Wait, where am I?
Put the password.
Put the password.
Why is it big like that?
Because sometimes you speak to like that.
Wait, I don't want to use VNC. This is VNC, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to use it. It's disturbing me.
Open Putty.
It's okay since I'm already here now.
Oh, okay.
Oracle or Telezemo?
Any of them.
ORC. Wait, I think it's OR. Okay.
It looks like my user wise full. I don't understand.
No, don't use.
Huh?
No, you can use the. No, try to use SQL plus. Sometimes it do like that. Change the exclamation mark SQ, make the SQL plus. Sometimes you do like that and you work.
So
Try it.
A different window now or what? From a new window, right?
Start with a new window and put SDBS, connect as a SysDBS.
Yeah, or don't connect as you want to connect like that.
Wonderful. You see this? What's this?
Joseph, if it's not working, just go on your PuTTY and use another database.
Oh, wow. What is that? But let me try another database.
Joseph, they told you don't connect like SQL, just do connect as a SysDBS.
But do you think that's the problem?
Yes, sometimes.
Sometimes the problem.
Just duplicate. Yes. You say we have to be patient, right? Just start. Yeah.
That's it, right? Huh?
Yes. Yes.
You see?
Oh.
Check your space.
No space left on your on
That's what I'm
device.
saying because it's my space
minus
because I had the same issue before. I tried cleaning up before it adjusted. So I guess it's user one is full again. I guess so.
Try to check.
Huh?
Check.
Let me open another window.
Check. No, just exit. You can just exit.
If I exit, it will not go.
Or you can end.
It will not go. I've had the same error now. It will not.
Enter so many times. It's gonna go.
This thing's gonna take me some time.
I'm seeing that the error is reading that there is no space now. It means that maybe you have too many databases.
Corwin, are you not creating your database?
Your user one must be full.
Yeah, it is because it was full before. I tried cleaning it up and I removed some few space and I had to open my database before I could do some other stuff. So I guess it's full again.
Hello, Corwin.
Probably need to drop some databases.
Let me just stop sharing.
Like having FRA. In fact, when you're dropping those databases, you just drop them to your live locations and everything.
Joseph, please stop sharing your screen. Corwin, are you not creating your database?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Please share your screen.
You know, wow, look at database I used all night yesterday after class, and I had to. So
just delete, like Emerald said, you have to free up your database. Just go to DBCA and delete all those extra databases.
I think so that, yeah, let me
my DBCA does not open, so.
Oh my God. Then you can delete it. Oh, you can delete it on Pudding.
See, I've deleted most of those database, like people are saying. I've deleted most of those stuff, but I realized that.
Okay.
This is good.
I will clean them.
This is not.
Means I have today and tomorrow to do that.
Okay, they're gonna take some time.
Okay. Who created the table spaces? I guess we can just continue with the person that created the table spaces.
Okay. David, please continue sharing your screen.
Yeah, because question.
This question 6 is not an easy question, eh?
It's just the remove of rule related to large object that make me confused.
This create a table in Sunshine schema called test to look exactly like the view.
David, please, can you share your screen back?
Yeah.
David has to create the wheel table space then, if he's gonna do that. He has to create another table space. You can just go on your script, or the script that you have right there, and you just change the off to will on your notepad. Your notepad.
No, on question 6, you don't have to.
Yeah, but for question 7, he'll have to.
Yes.
So just go to the first off over there after the table space. Yes, select that and replace it with will.
Select off.
Go to edit.
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 Replace.
Basic.
Will.
Will. Will.
Will.
W. IFM. Replace all.
Create a table in Sunshine.
It should be small letter. Well, you already replaced it, so you have to select again. You want to X out of that.
Gosh, there's no red people here. Down here.
Okay, so did you grant connect resource to Sunshine?
No yet.
Okay, so just grant connect resource to Sunshine and then you connect that Sunshine. And also, oh yeah, you have to grant select on.
Grant select or grant connect?
Grant connect.
Connect, select.
Grant connect resource, just write that.
Space resource, comma space.
Comma. Space.
to Sunshine.
Check your resource. Check your resource.
The story of C.
Slow.
Sunshine, E, semicolon,
Slow.
1 E. Okay. Backspace, 3 times. Okay. Semicolon, enter.
Yes, we're waiting.
Okay. Now you want to grant select.
Grant select.
Excuse me, are we working on question 6 now?
Yes.
Yes.
So if I may ask the question 6, where is the wheel coming from? I see wheel.
Question 7, you have to do something
So
about
just
wheel.
joining
Yeah.
6 and 7 at the same time.
So grant select on DBA underscore advisor.
For object, advisor.
No, slow. I don't know what happened.
Wow.
Question 5 and 7 are almost the same thing, right?
Wait, what happened?
Where is your screen?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hello.
Question 5 and 7 are almost the same thing, right?
Yes.
So I was just thinking, why did she not just use one, like they use the one she wants us to use, like doing the one and the same thing over and over? Because they are almost the same thing.
Okay, one last question that you have to think about.
I don't know what happened. Oh, shit. Nothing, move on.
Was it working at all?
No work. Nothing work.
Can you do C? Can you do C control? Control C, sorry.
Control?
Control C now, so we can move forward. Control and C.
Yes, it doesn't work.
Even that one doesn't work?
No.
Your pudding is inactive. You can't do anything with that anymore.
Ah, yes.
Ronaldo.
Make it active.
You lost internet for a few seconds.
Ronaldo.
What can I do right now?
Open the.
Yes. Who's calling me?
Open a new one.
I think we should at least try to get to one of the backups, right?
No new one. Can you click here? Is restore. To have
Anita, what did you
the
say?
same page.
Anita, what did you say?
No, I said we need to move a little faster so we can at least get to one of the backups.
Yeah. If you duplicate instead of opening.
And when you restore, you just continue to the same page.
It made it super easy.
Capital letter. I was oh no, I thought that was
Can you please increase the size of your screen? It's too small.
Too small?
Yeah.
So grant select on DBA underscore advisor underscore. What is it? Advisor underscore object. Underscore types.
Underscore?
Types. TYPES. To sunshine. ES. Just ES.
To sunshine, right?
no to types.
I don't understand what you...
Backspace.
Put S on type.
Yes, there you go. S.
Yeah.
To sunshine.
To sunshine. Sunshine. The Chinese name.
Oh, hi.
Now you want to connect a sunshine to create that table. So connect sunshine/sunshine. Okay, so create table as select all from create with the R.
Create.
Yes.
As select all star.
You have to put a table name now.
No, create table as select, no, space before the star. Oh yeah, create, yeah, you need the table name. Create table test.
Yes.
Yes.
TST. Space as select. Space all. From, then you can just copy that TBA underscore.
Underscore DBA underscore advisor, or the link, you just put it there.
Okay, Backspace and semicolon.
Anita, I want to know if I had remained as cis, and I go to create table sunshine
dot test. You can do that, but no, it's not right. It's not ethical to do that.
Wait, say that again. You say, wait, ask your question again, Desmond. I didn't get you clearly.
Okay, so if I had gone and put creatable test, creatable as that is, I'm still connected as cis, and I put creatable sunshine.test as select all from db_advisor_. So I should just talk something about ethics here.
Wait, if you say, okay, wait, before you continue, please, if you say create table sunshine.test, it doesn't mean you're like, that's a different table name, right? I guess.
No, I'm just saying, the database.
It is not a different table name. When you put sunshine.test, that means sunshine is the schema and test is the table name. Yeah, so it is the same thing.
I'm asking because Anita said you want to connect at sunshine, and since I usually just go ahead. So I wanted to know what is the ethics problem on it.
It's the system of least privilege. The table is not supposed to be for cis. It's supposed to be for sunshine.
Because if you use
you can do that, but it's not a good practice.
And also, I want to know, Anita, if you do it the way he's saying, the owner is going to be system, right? Or still sunshine?
It's still going to be sunshine.
Sunshine. Just that is not a good practice?
Yeah.
You said the system of least privilege. The system of least privilege, I think cis is still going to have access to that table withstanding of if I created a sunshine, right?
You should, yeah.
So Desmond.
Yeah.
I think the problem here is if you create it as cis, right?
Yes.
And sunshine gonna be still the schema, but there are certain things that sunshine don't gonna be able to do it on that table.
No,
They
the
don't have the right
problem
privilege.
is that if you do it as cis, right, there's no need granting select to sunshine. If I create that table as cis, right, there's no need granting select to sunshine, because I granting select to sunshine is for him to be able to I think to create that table.
Okay.
So that's why we're talking about the system of cis privilege. I'm giving more, in this case, I'm giving more privilege to cis to sunshine than what he deserves.
And you are giving, who are you? The system giving to sunshine?
Yes.
System.
Exactly.
No, it is not a system. I am the one creating I am the one granting select to sunshine. So not system. I am the one granting select to sunshine. If I want to create my table as cis, I don't need to grant select to sunshine.
I know, yeah, that's because you are doing it as cis.
Yep.
But he already has those privileges.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what Desmond was asking is, what is the main difference between you granting sunshine all this and when you want to arrive with the same thing, creating that table, when you can just be in cis and do it the same way? That's his issue.
Okay.
Because he was trying to know all these steps we did, we could just be in without connecting to sunshine, and we just do it like that. Just create table sunshine.test as he said. Well, I guess I don't know too, so I was wishing an idea.
Right, so table is created. All right, what does the next part of the question ask?
So I think you just first of all select all from test
to see if it worked. Very good.
Okay. So it says you have to remove all the rows related to large objects. So I just Googled what LOB means, and it means large objects. So you're going to remove all the rows that contain LOB.
Anita, I didn't get you. What do you say?
LOB, right there, it means large objects.
Where's the
Where is OB?
LOB.
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 Yes. Like if you go to Google and you try to look for what that means, LOB, it means large objects. And the question says remove all rows related to large objects.
Object, okay.
Okay.
So you want to delete
Yeah, 3.
So delete from test where object underscore type like.
I want to go to my notepad.
Anita.
Yeah.
In this case, I was just asking, can we use what Emerald was explaining?
I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help.
What she was explaining, is it yesterday or 2 days? I don't know. I cannot remember. About the N, is it the N and the or clause? Can we?
I don't think it's gonna be okay to use it here. I guess you can, but you want to compare. What do you want to compare?
Like you say, we want to remove last object, right?
Yeah, LOBs, all the rows that have LOB. So I guess you have to you can remove LOB. You can use the OR, I think, on this one, right? I think you can use the OR.
That's why I said we can
Not
add
the and.
Because the and is removing just the particular things you are going to specify, but the or we remove anything which you put there, which it says.
Yeah, but I don't think or and will be a good
All right,
one to use
let's
here.
go with the one you think is appropriate. Yeah.
So it should be delete from test where.
Just go down.
Where it is, it's not going to work for him to go down. You have to be at the end or
Yeah.
go down.
Click.
Space, give space.
Give space. You can write them together. Delete that and put delete that one, put a more space so you can be that you can
differentiate from that one. Yeah, come down a bit again.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just form the SQL statement together. If you can move your notepad down a little bit so we can see what we're looking for.
We are deleting from test, right?
Yes, so move it down so we can see your putty. So we want to delete from, you have to put the table name, right?
Yeah.
Table name is not Sunshine?
No, is
You collect our Sunshine.
Yes.
It's test.
Test.
Delete from test.
Okay, and then you have to put the where clause.
Delete from test where?
Where, and then what are we looking for? We're looking for the object type, right?
Yeah, LOB.
No, the object type. So you have to specify the column. Where object underscore type.
Okay, yeah.
Type. And then here you can use the like with the percentage sign. So space like, space, open string, and then what you want to put LOB. No. That is because if you go down, just look on your table. Look on your table, and you can see that it starts with LOB. It's not like it starts with something else. So all of them start with LOB. So the LOB has to come before the percentage. Okay, and then you close string.
Semicolon.
Semicolon.
Let's see.
So you're supposed to have, let's say, 3 rows deleted. Backspace first. Backspace.
Remove that sequel.
Just press enter. Maybe it's gonna work. Okay.
With sequel in the end, Anita, don't you so?
Yeah, well, it's better at this point. It's better to just get an error and try again.
Control C.
No. Just enter. Just enter. Okay, and paste. Right click. Why is it doing that? Just press enter. Okay, so it looks like it did. So you can just select all from test again to see.
Go up, let's see.
I think we don't have it. You don't have it.
You remove it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone.
It's gone.
So we go to that one.
Good. Thank you, Anita.
Anita, it was a very small thing. You said you were stuck. It's like you never figured it out because I see you doing it here now.
I mean, I finally figured it out.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the world of Anita.
Because honestly, that like she should have just said LOB, anything that has LOB. I don't know why she's putting large objects. Like, how are we supposed to figure out what that is? But
maybe she did that for a purpose.
What do you say, Monica? Welcome
to the life of Anita. She'll say, I don't know it.
Most of the time, I don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we go with that, right? I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, now you can just create a user Moonlight. Actually, you have to connect back as SIS for this one.
Scroll all up a little bit. I want to see something, please. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Go down a little bit. Go down, please. Okay, thank you. That time, I'm okay, thank you.
We're going to the next, right?
Hmm?
We are moving to the next question, right? Question 7. Create a user called Moonlight and make Will his default table space. It's the same thing. I think, is it question 2 or question 5? Which we already did.
Go to the next thing.
Question 5.
Mm-hmm.
Question 7, right? 7.
If we have already done question 7, we'll move to the next question.
Create user called Moonlight.
Yeah, connect our system. System/Brontech1.
No. It's okay. David, we can move to the next question if question 7 is the same as question 5.
Question 8.
Maybe you need all that when you're going to do the backup. I don't know. You need that with the
Well,
question.
question 7 and question 8 are very similar to question 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Okay, we can just move to question 9. Yes, we can just move on to question 9.
Question 9?
Yes.
Okay.
Just myself to connect us.
Online table.
What is question 9 asking?
Move Moonlight.
Oh yeah, it still has to do with Moonlight. So I mean, you can do that really quick, right? Just connect us.
Question 9 doesn't have to do with Moonlight. Question 9 is Sunshine. I think we've already created Sunshine.
Okay, yeah.
So just do question 9.
Then you have to create the work table space.
Yeah, so you need to do question 8 to do the question 9, right?
Yes, need to do the question
No,
8.
you don't have
the problem is that we try to save time. If you have another table space, just use the table space. We just want to understand the question and be able to do that. Just use the table space, one of the table space you've created. Instead of work, you can use off. So if you have already Sunshine, if you have
No, I don't have
table
Sunshine. I have Sunshine, but I don't have Moonlight.
So you're not going to do question 10 because question 9 and 10 is the same thing. Just do question 9. If you have Moonlight. David.
Yes.
Do you have Moonlight or Sunshine?
No.
He has Sunshine.
Okay, do question 9 then. Using another table space you have already created. And you move to question 11.
I guess I can't play prime time anymore.
So can someone help him with the SQL statement?
the author Sunshine's table. What table does he have? Test, right?
Yes.
Author table test move. I think it's not.
It's low.
Are you in the school? Oh, hi, Cup.
No. Test Sunshine is no.
Oh my. How did you get that?
No. Anita.
Sunshine need to be.
No, let's be move to. I think we do you have the I don't think.
It is not
No, not
it
good.
is alter table test, move table space. You put the table space you want to move to. Move table space, you put the table space you want to move to.
It's going to be alter table, not alter table space.
Alter table.
Alter table
Alter
test, move
table
table
test, move
space.
table space. You put the name of the table space. Do you have a table space called Sunshine? I don't think so.
No,
Put
no.
off. Put table space off.
Yeah, because he don't have will. He don't have he don't have will. He don't have work.
Enter. Okay, you can move to the question 11.
So we have to move to question 12 because we didn't create Moonlight. So we cannot do 10 or 11, right?
Yes, I think so.
Perform a user managed hot backup on class 26.
Okay. Sakis, are you connected? Hello, Sakisa.
I'm there.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I want you to ask the remote control to David and do the hot user management.
Non, tu vas prendre les senteurs que tu peux brancher la finition. C'est ce qu'il dit, non? C'est ça que je n'arrive pas.
Je veux moins de bruit là-bas, s'il vous plaît.
Who's talking and talking?
Okay, ask remote control, right?
Yes.
I need to be the host to do that.
You don't need
No?
to ask remote control to David.
No, I think I need to be the host. I didn't see any option to ask remote control. Let me go. Let me try to go to more.
View option on your screen. You see you are viewing Dave's screen, and beside that you see view option. Click on view option and you request remote control.
I need to go to participant, right?
No. On top of your screen, you will see you are viewing Dave's screen.
Okay, I see.
And beside it, there's
yeah,
view
I get it.
To move the table space, you just have to just type alter table test, move table space off. That's it.
Yes.
Can someone clarify me on this?
You just need to.
Yes, Joseph.
You see it.
Because like it says here that move sunshine table to the work table space. So by doing this alter table test, move table space off, you have already done that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Another.
Yes, David.
Anita. Create table space moonlight.
No, we are not doing question 11. We are doing question 12. The user managed.
Anita.
We didn't create moonlight, so we can't do 10 and 11.
Okay.
Anita.
Yes.
Have you done the question 11?
No, you know what? No, I think we should do it.
Yes.
Should I share my screen? I'm at question. Let's see. Question 10.
Okay. Yeah. Let me stop share.
No, because I want to. I have remote control for you, David.
About that.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Yeah. What's the question?
Anita she said that she already created moonlight.
Okay, so David, stop sharing so Anita can share her screen. It's fine. Anita, you can share your screen. Go ahead.
I'm going back to home, okay, sister? Because our mom needs to come.
Okay, so where do we end? Question
9.
Question 9. Okay, so question 9, you have to move sunshine table to work.
Anita, can you put it at 14, please?
Yes, please.
Where do we do that? What do I do?
Appearance.
Change where?
On top, on the left, yes. Ball.
It's okay.
Ball. Go to ball. Ball is where? Ball is good.
That's so. Okay. So question 14, it was sunshine. We did that.
Question 14 or question?
Question 9, right? Okay, so.
Question 10.
Question 10.
Moonlight. It's right here. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so moonlight right here. So you connect as moonlight. Well, right here, I didn't grant connect resource. So I went back and granted connect resource right here, and then created the table. Yeah, that's question 8. And then question 9, I want to move the table space. So alter table space. After
Table.
table, what table does he have? Sunshine has test.
That one is which number? 10. Are you doing 10 now?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. No, I am doing 9.
9.
Yeah.
So 9 is not alter table space.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh,
alter table space.
David did it. David did it.
Yes, you want to do to your database.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
Okay.
you are doing 10, right, Anita?
9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alter table.
Alter table.
Alter table, Anita. Yes, sometimes sunshine.test. Move table space. Work.
And then 10 is
move online. No, alter.
Check
Moonlight.
alter. Check
Alter.
Alter table is moonlight.
Moonlight.
Dot what?
Left.
Laughs.
Dot laugh.
Move.
Move table space. Where? Where? Laugh.
Did you put dot in the moonlight.laugh?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't. Okay. So
Now question 11.
So if I want to check, I think it's going to be select table underscore name. I think table underscore.
Oh.
Underscore table.
Wait, which command is it to check the table spaces again?
Select all from Vidora. Check your select.
Yeah. Oh,
check
select.
Thank you. Is it star or all?
Oh.
Oh, a star.
Oh, it's, no, it's star. Star.
It's star.
It's star. Don't put 4.
Table
What's the
space.
difference between star and O?
I have a question regarding this SQL statement. What is the objective of this SQL statement? Sorry about it.
You want to find the SQL statement which is going to show all the tables and the table spaces.
No, I mean the alter table moonlight dot. What is it like?
We're moving the table. We're moving the table laughs to the table space wheel.
Are we moving it from the default table space to the table space wheel?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, what is that move statement for? What is that?
We're moving the table.
This question 10.
It's like the table was in a different table space, so you are moving it from a different table space to another table space, right? If I understand, is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
One second.
I'm moving the table.
You're moving
to
a table to a table space. And not a table space to a table space. You're moving a table to a table space.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, because like what I try, like before, the table space wheel, for example, is a wheel is a table space, and moonlight was another
table.
Moonlight is a table.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
so then laugh is the schema. This
Laugh is the table, moonlight is the user.
Moonlight is the schema.
Moonlight is the schema, laugh is the table.
The table.
Oh.
Okay, so we are moving the to the wheel table space.
So if I understand, because each time we create a table, it goes directly into the default table space. So we are moving it from the default table space to the table space called real. If I understand. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second, please. Okay, so it's gonna be select. Select table underscore name.
All
Actually,
I think you had to
table space underscore name on all underscore
tables.
select table name. Ah. Yeah, I think I have to put like a where clause here.
Where? Where owner?
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Equals will.
I don't know if this is even.
Let's try.
because
Everything
okay.
it doesn't work that way. Because yes, it is just guessing, and this thing is not guessing. That's the reason why we describe. When it is described, we just say
Yeah.
it and put it, and we don't guess. So basically, we need to describe something. Either describe DB underscore tables, or describe I don't know, DB underscore. I don't know if users is gonna work.
Check your describe. Check your describe, Anita.
Okay. This is huge. Okay.
Let's see how this
Now you can see the tables in the table space and the owner.
Yeah. So this is that was the SQL right there, but then I just have to put. Okay. All right, let's just move to the next question.
Okay, Sakisa, please, Anita, please grant the remote control to Sakisa.
No, Sunana. Anita was supposed to do that question 11.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Anita was taking the remote control to do the question.
So we can move, yeah. Sakisa is.
I don't understand.
So we're trying to do 11. We're trying to do question 11.
Okay. I thought it was question 12.
Move. Okay, we already did that. So now question 11. Oh, geez, this one. Add a column in Moonlight. That's okay. Okay. So add a column in Moonlight called twin. All right, y'all have to help me with this one. So it says add a column in an in LAF called twin underscore department, and then twin underscore, and then its primary key. Twin underscore department is primary key. It's supposed to be its primary key, and add department underscore ID as a unique key.
We have to have a view of it first before like adding, right? I guess. Or
I don't think so. Okay, so guys, I am so sorry. I know you don't use script, but I am very comfortable using script. So if you can please allow me to use my script for this one.
No problem. Go to your script. I want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
I think this question 11, we're just trying to alter the table moonlight.laugh and add the columns.
Okay. Okay. All right. I guess you can guide me on that one. So author table moon what is it?
What's the name of the table? Is it laugh?
Laugh. Add.
Is it laugh or laughs?
Laughs. Okay. Add column. Hold on.
Author table add column.
Yes, I don't know. I feel like you
do we have to use add column.
So that is. Let me check something.
Let me check too.
Because you have to specify a primary key in this. Geez.
Yeah, that's it. Alter table laugh add column, and when adding the column, you can specify whether it's a constraint or a primary key, or normally as if you were creating the table. So I think that's how it works.
Okay, can you give me the SQL, please?
So let me just again.
Apparently, there's another table that is already called tweet now. There's another table. There is a schema that is called twin, from which we have to select.
Twin.
I see twin underscore department. No, it's underscore. Oh, okay, not that underscore. Okay.
Okay, so alter table laugh. I don't know. You don't need to put your connect as moon. Okay, moonlight. Alter table moon add column. Okay.
You have to like
add
when
column,
you're adding the column, do you have to
twin
like
underscore
open
department.
should I open strings or something like somewhere?
No.
No.
Add column. No, you don't need to. Twin underscore department.
Okay.
You put the data type, you put the primary key. Vaca, so I don't know, 20.
Okay.
Primary key. I think you can put primary key in uppercase.
Does it matter?
I don't know. Well, I think.
You put
Look
in
the primary key.
Huh?
I don't have no idea on that one.
parentheses. It means uppercase.
I don't know. I don't have no idea.
No, not in parentheses. Just put uppercase, primary key, uppercase, not in. Yes, primary key.
You did something like this in assignment. It's assignment
Comma,
Yeah,
department ID.
Department underscore ID or department ID?
Oh, department underscore ID. Unique.
So there is no comma anywhere. I'm pretty sure there should be a comma
Yes,
somewhere.
it looks like.
Of course, there's a comma. Primary key, comma, department underscore ID.
Comma before department, yeah.
Yes. What's unique? Uppercase.
Data type first.
Geez. Does it not already have a department ID? Does that table not already have a department ID?
No.
You can just duplicate the session and look what I have.
Just copy and delete everything there and start back. And you come and paste it.
Oh, it looks like the HR, I think.
Duplicate the session.
That's why I said we could have like viewed it so we could like just like be seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be easier that way.
Select
all.
Okay, so let's see.
We have department ID.
Yeah, we have department ID there. So
department name. You have department name.
Department ID.
We have department ID, but department ID is not a unique key.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like department ID, I don't need to put the VACA whatever.
Yeah, you don't need to.
They said twin underscore department.
We have already done twin underscore department, and there's department ID on its own.
Okay, and add department ID as a unique key. Okay.
Add department ID as a unique key, so you can just do it.
All right, moment of truth.
Key, oh, okay.
You did not need to
Look, department, there is a mistake.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You don't need to put the data type under department. No.
Department is already a column.
Okay,
on that. Department is already a column. That means it already has a data type, so you don't need to specify.
Columns, they say there is an invalid identifier.
Those are two different
identifier.
Can you put unique? Can you put unique without K? Like just unique.
Without K?
K, yeah, just unique.
This here? Oh, just unique, okay.
Yes.
That's unique. No, let me see the error. My phone is.
Anita. You don't need to put column. You don't need to put column. Remove that column. Oh my God, what was I doing? You don't need to put column.
Add to.
So we have to remove add column.
No, you don't. You have to remove column instead.
Which column?
Only add twins.
And then should I put the key or no?
Try without the key and you try with key.
Wait, let me see the error you're talking about.
It's an invalid
Try with key. Take the one with okay.
Error. The first A was not copied.
You're calling me Emerald.
Not Alta.
No, I said error.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's really wrong. I don't think so. It's something. It's your script.
Select. Do you have to specify the constraint maybe?
Is unique.
Here.
One step. Okay.
I think you have to name the constraint or something.
You put the constraint when they ask you to.
Okay.
The script you're looking in the question they ask you to put the constraint. That's why you did.
What was the use for the constraint, please, if I may ask again?
Desmond.
This one is in the kitchen.
Well, you know what? It says, because the question was create that, and then this is supposed to be the primary key. They didn't mention anything about constraint. Only the name column, they say constraint. So I'm thinking in this SQL, I need to add the constraint.
Because constraint is, that's why I asked the question, what is the constraint? Because like if they say, for example, it's going something like, if you use a, why did they use it? Like, it's going to violate the unique constraint key. Is it unique constraint? How did they put it? Like when Emerald was explaining, right? For example, or how something can violate the unique constraint key. Now, that's what I'm trying to explain. So I was thinking that you have to mention the constraint before mentioning if it has to be a unique or like a primary key or a unique key. That was just what I was trying to say. So I don't know if you use primary key or unique key without putting constraint. I don't know if it's gonna work.
What check is used for? Yes, to match a specific condition. Primary key, unique, check, referencing. So I say select account underscore type. I didn't get this. Who's gone?
Someone is crying. Oh, what happened?
The baby beat the person.
Oh.
The key is not there, just unique.
So Sakisa, you connect 2 times.
Yeah.
That's why I said I see 12 person.
I connected them because I was in another meeting. I'm record our story group with another computer, so I don't want to stop that one. That's why I come back with another computer.
Okay.
Anita, it's optional to put the semicolons for the name like before. Okay, that's what you're doing now.
The what?
And is this not the name of the table?
What do you mean?
What did he say? Unique key is UK. Okay, it's abbreviated.
Yeah, let me try this. See, me,
Maybe
I'm just doing
the
try and
primary
error.
key was abbreviated PK.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me just try with just this. I really feel like
Okay, on primary key, right? You need to put primary key in bracket ID.
Where?
Primary key, after primary key, you put in bracket ID. No.
Anita, can you just copy the whole
After
line?
primary key.
Go to a new
bracket.
notepad.
I really think so. You're not supposed to like add a column here.
Nope.
You're not supposed to put column. Okay.
I think so.
That's the same thing I was saying. Is that add column? Because I know once you're doing this, you already know where it's going to. So that
when you're creating a table, you're not precising column. You're just creating table. In bracket, you put the columns. You're not precising column.
You're not creating a table, right?
Yeah, but in this case, I'm not creating a table.
Table already exists, so she just wants to add one column and make and alter the table so that.
Does it have to? I don't think it has to be like one SQL statement.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I have this impression that it cannot be one SQL statement. I don't know how.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should just alter first.
Maybe do union.
Let's see if this will work.
Maybe do union and do the other SQL statement.
No. Okay, alter table. Do alter table last. Add. What's the last? Add. What's the last one, right? Department ID. Alter table last. Add department ID.
You're not adding department ID. There's already a department ID.
I know, but you're putting it as a primary. You're putting it as a unique.
Okay.
Add department ID unique.
Add department ID.
Just unique.
Yes, or you do add constraint department ID unique. Try any of them. Add constraint department ID unique.
All right, so add constraint here.
Alter table left, add constraint. Yes, constraint. There's T at the end of constraint. Department underscore ID unique. Semicolon, you try that.
It's going to work maybe because it's missing the left parenthesis.
can you try to add column here now to see if it's gonna work?
Oh.
But we're not adding that column. That's the issue. Oh my God.
They say it's missing left parenthesis. So alter table left add constraint department underscore ID underscore maybe unique key.
No, can you just put unique in bracket ID? Oh God, unique in bracket ID.
Wait, oh, in bracket ID.
Yes.
Like that?
Uh-huh.
Wait, let me see something. I was just checking something. Can you do alter table? Then you have alter table. Have we? Let me see something. Alter table. Love.
Someone else is stuck on the same thing.
Okay. Okay, put department in bracket department underscore ID. In bracket, yeah, department underscore ID.
In bracket?
When there's the ID in the bracket ID, edit it. No, after unique, put department underscore ID instead. I don't know if it has to be uppercase. Anyway, just try.
Oh, okay. So let's see, add constraint. All right, so that one worked. Now we still have to add the column. That should be easier, right? Adding the column should be easy.
Sorry.
I see someone just post something on that question on our WhatsApp group, that's evening group.
I mean, I want to ask something, guys. Why at the end did we put department underscore ID again in bracket? Yeah.
Renata.
I know it works. I just want to know. It's the first time I'm saying something like this.
You just try.
Okay. So the answer I'm gonna get, whenever I have a situation like this, I'm trying everything. If it's works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I think it's becoming because of that constraint. Department underscore. That's when you remember the guy call you on Sunday to do the same thing, like one thing similar, like.
Wait. Hey, Anita.
Yeah.
Hey, good evening. Sorry to call you late. This is Fab.
What's up? You know that same question? We are actually stuck on there. If that's what you're about to
What's
ask.
going on now? We can mute the person then.
So once we figure it out, I'll let you know. Sorry. I guess everyone is stuck on there. All right. Okay, no problem.
All right.
This month, I mean, that's the one we did last Sunday. So it's basically the same thing we've been trying. But I think it's because of the constraint. If I didn't have the constraint, for example, and I wanted to put primary key, I don't need to put department underscore ID in bracket. So that's why. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave you soon.
You're leaving?
Soon. Not now, but I'm
So
looking
what
for
do
it.
you think? We have to finish those exercise today or tomorrow?
Why not? You can finish it today, but if
Oh,
you're done with
no, if you're leaving, I'll have to leave soon too.
Why? C'est ta jumelle?
No, no. I mean, no, c'est pas ma jumelle. It's just, it's late. Okay, that's fine.
Ok, just finish
Let's
that.
continue then.
Je voulais voir comment tu vas faire.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Is this one good?
No, I don't.
Primary key.
Let me check. I can look at the.
Anita, could you place that on a notepad so it could look bigger?
You can see?
Small.
Okay. There you go. Better?
A little better.
Okay, now you're gonna add the column.
Okay.
Yeah, better.
All right, so does this one look good? Table last add, or should I remove the column part?
Constraint again has to be there, or we don't use constraint again.
I think you need the constraint part.
So it should be add table loves, add table loves constraint.
Guys, it looks like I'll be the first person to leave. Gotta go.
Can you answer this one first?
Author table loves add, but you have not put constraint like this for the other one. Oh, I didn't say.
I don't know.
From the beginning, author table loves add constraint from the beginning.
Okay, add constraint. Okay. No, but the thing is here you're adding the column.
The first one we did, what were we doing?
Through a column. Now we are adding a column.
Oh, okay.
Just run that SQL. Let's see if it's going to work. It should.
The column doesn't have to be there. I'm so sure of what I'm saying.
The what? The column?
It doesn't have to be there.
Okay, I need the constraint name. Okay. Constraint name. What did I?
Maybe the constraint should not be in bracket.
It doesn't have to be in bracket, yeah.
This?
Yes.
Primary key, yeah. It doesn't have to be in bracket.
Not allowed here.
Maybe it's because that table already has a primary key now. So now we have to alter that, remove that.
Anita, try to remove the constraint.
Hold on, please. Let me try one thing, guys.
Okay, guys.
Kayla.
Is this Sunshine? Who is this? It's Moonlight.
Column must be empty. Add mandatory not in our column. Really?
Anita, did it work?
Nope. It says
Okay.
the table must be empty to add the not now.
Okay, try the one you first of all used without putting constraint.
I don't remember.
This one, alter table left at twin department.
Take this off.
Yes.
Yes, this one without putting no, remove constraint. On your SQL Plus, it is on your SQL Plus.
Okay.
Put it. Wait a second.
Table. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we should delete the table and recreate it.
No. Someone just post something on our WhatsApp group.
Can you put the name of the whole table? Is it sunshine or moonlight .life?
Moonlight where?
Alter table. Yeah. Can you put the whole name? If it's moonlight.labs or
I don't
something.
think that's gonna work because we're connected as Moonlight already.
It's gonna be like labs underscore moonlight.
Huh?
Moonlight.labs. Okay, let me look at the question again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not understanding this question first because
Me too.
see, I asked a question. Someone said we first of all altered and now we are adding. I don't get it. Can someone explain that to me?
Okay. Joseph, the question says add a column in Moonlight. Before even going to the question, the first thing you have to do is query the table you're trying to edit, right?
Sorry?
So
Breaking.
I said before even going to the question, the first thing you need to do is query the table you're trying to edit, right? So you select all from, is it LAF? Select all from Moonlight.lab to see all the columns in lab. If you select all from Moonlight.lab, you'll see that department underscore ID is already present on that table. It's already a column on that table. So what we're trying to tell you is that we are not trying to add department underscore ID. We're trying to alter that table to put it in such a way that department underscore ID becomes the unique key of that table. Instead, string underscore department are not present. It's not a column in Moonlight.lab. So we're trying to add that column inside that table. That's why department underscore ID we are altering string underscore department we are adding. So we have already altered department underscore ID as the unique key of that table. We're trying to add string underscore department.
So this one now we are just trying to change to make it a unique key.
We have already made department underscore ID the unique key.
Primary key.
Exactly. We're trying to make it the primary key.
Wait.
I was thinking we should do it in 3 SQL statements. So add the column and then alter it.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure that's not the way to do it, but I don't know. At this point, maybe that's what we should do. Right?
Okay, you can just go ahead and try it.
Okay, so first I have to add the column. So alter.
Enalda, why we don't meet tomorrow again, even one for 2 hours, something like that?
At what time tomorrow you guys will meet?
I don't know, it depends on you. If you want 12 o'clock earlier, we can do it. It's Sunday. We
What
can
do
do
you
for.
depend on her? What
I
about
say depend on you, everybody.
No,
not Renalda.
Hi.
because when, well, it's like 10:31, we are getting like,
Okay, let me see something then.
I'm getting tired. I don't know, but it depends on you guys.
Wait. Please explain this again to me. The question said, add a column in Moonlight or Love called twin the department. Twin department is primary key and add department underscore ID. So Renata, you say which one already exists? Is it department underscore ID that already exists?
Yes.
And since it already exists, we have to make it to become a unique key. So which
You have
one?
already made it. It's already a unique key.
The first one you did, which was successful, what did we do?
Department underscore ID is already a unique key. That's what we did.
Okay, that was what we did. So now, okay, now we are trying to just add the twin, the department inside.
So I don't know for you guys, if you're willing for us to meet tomorrow at 6, then no problem.
Yeah, I think we can do it tomorrow again. I don't know, Joseph, it depends, Marinette, David.
Yeah, I think we can meet tomorrow.
Tomorrow, so we are fresh again. Today I don't know, I'm starting getting tired. Yeah, mon cerveau demande le lit.
See, I mean, it created it, so why can it not add it?
Let me see, it created?
It created what?
It created the extra column, but now when I'm trying to like add it, it's giving me this error, invalid identifier.
Let me ask you something. Where did you create the twin?
Oh, I know what I did here.
When was twin added, please, Anita?
That's also table of action. So that's what I was saying. You guys don't need to put column. When you're trying to add a column, you don't need to put column.
Golly.
You put twin in twin underscore department in bracket when it is a constraint. If it is not a constraint, don't need to put it in bracket.
Yeah.
But it is a constraint. It's a primary key, right?
Honestly,
primary key.
We can start tomorrow. It starts tomorrow at the same place, so we will be fresh.
Okay, I think we can do it tomorrow.
We can find
I'll
out.
go ahead and search for it, and if I found something, I'll let you guys know tomorrow.
Okay.
We can do tomorrow. I'm going to be there tomorrow. Joseph, you too?
I don't know for now, but I might need to create space for that because I'll be busy, but I will need to try to create some extra time.
Corinne, Monica, are you guys okay for tomorrow?
I will not be available tomorrow, but I can just connect with my phone though.
Should be what time tomorrow?
6 p.m.
Yeah, if it's 6 p.m., I think we can be there.
I'll connect with my phone.
At 6. If it's 6, yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
Okay. I'll text you if I can't.
All right.
Yeah, so we can find out and just let everybody know where the sequel we use.
Okay. Anyways, I am not going to bed till I figure this out.
Good night.
All right, good night. Thank you guys so much.
Good night. Good
Bye.
night. Thank you so much.